There we go. And there we go. Hello, good night, people, everyone. How is Yamato? Hi. How's you doing? Yes. It's Mahjong Time. Sorry if I'm a bit low power. Lunch is gonna be during stream today. So I'm still warming up. I'm gonna need some lunch. Also, before we start, so there's not many people, so it doesn't like a flex. This is how it's been doing just for the event. I think the stats speak for themselves. Oh yeah, it's Sunday again. It's time for more mahjongs. How many points do I have? A few. No, I'm not gonna do 3-player. 3-player is for the event. Oh, I did have a bunch I didn't spend. Sure, have all the pom-poms, lady. More gift bags. Gift bags to give to the people, to the cat. Have I done that? Have I given gifts to the cat yet today? I don't know. What does she like? It's only blues. Let's... Video games. Cats like video games, right? I mean, I do. And I'm a cat. Alright. Let's go and... let's go do a warm-up. There's not enough... Oh! I don't even know what I need for her 5 stars once we get there. I need the purple cookies. I don't have any purple cookies. And then enough dust to do a roll. And... how am I supposed to get these without... Gotcha. How am I supposed to get these? Duplicate characters? I barely have any character. I don't have any characters. Does the shop sell them? Like, they sell the cookies for those. Is it here? No. In the summon. Oh, here? There's a shop. Oh, these little crow thingies? Oh, you can buy them. Oh. That's that. Okay, that makes it slightly easier. That makes it slightly easier. Do you just get these crow thingies from, like, doing polls, I'm assuming? For each summon, you can get one. Okay. So, still more gacha. No pay to... with how stingy they are with gacha polls, I still say it's slightly pay to win. Bye. I feel like the cookies are gonna be harder than the rocks then. Anyway, enough to deal with the gacha. Let's go and let's go and do some warm-ups before we get to the fun stuff. Why is this disabled? Why would you disable open tiny? Oh, well, that feels... yeah, that's what I was thinking. Computer normal. What do you mean tips? Oh. Okay, no, those are useful and they show up in the games anyway. Boop, 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 Warm-ups. Maybe I should start doing these warm-ups before the stream. And then maybe not. It just gives more people more time to join the stream while we're still getting started. This is a hand. This is most certainly a hand. That's one white. No, that's two white dragons out. Sad. Starting off not fun. No, wait, there's one green dragon already out too. I don't think we were close enough to it. No. Is the 9 safe? Slightly safer than the 7 pin, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter. Wait, what was she even? 2, 3, 4. It's just an empty reach. I mean, she's dealer, so fair. I'll take an empty reach from the dealer. Ooh, hidden triplet. Okay, 4, 5, 6 is neat. 7 can go, I guess. Okay, I don't like tossing this one out, but I guess I have to throw the shiny. 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2. Don't need the 6 now. Oh, come on. 4, 4, 5, 5. 2, 4 is better than a 2, 3. 2, 4 is better than a 1, 2. No, 2, 3 would be better. Meow. Meow. Can't even talk properly. Brain needs food. Brain does not yet have food. Brain will acquire food. Soon. Hopefully. But it's fine. Cat can handle it without food. Okay, so we're waiting on a 3 pin and a 6, 3. The 3 pin coming first would be better. Oh, close time. Hey, there we go. Come on. Please don't do that. I have, again, as soon as we can get some drawings done, I got things where you're gonna be able to spend a bunch of points on. If you trust me. Now that does mean I'm gonna have to poke Miss Mod to do some arts. I think she said she was gonna be here. Is she here? I don't know. She could say something if she were. I can't afford that. I don't have money for gacha pulls. Oh, I didn't even notice they didn't reach you already. Where are... Oh, there's 2 people in reaching. We're getting risky. Of course. Sending bits. Do not send bits just for gacha pulls. That feels irresponsible. Plus, I can't cash in the money just yet, so I wouldn't be able to grab it anyway. The 9? 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4. There's 2. The 9 definitely goes. Also, don't spend your money on bits for me unless you really have that much extra to spend. The 4 goes? Yeah, the 4 goes. Not that I need the 7. It just makes things more versatile over on this side, I guess. 4, 4, but we already have the 9 there. I don't need the 4. I need the 4s on the pins, not the... I need 4s, but on the other suit, not those 2. Thank you for the bit, Yamato. Oh, you have... You have 13 bits. Well, now, wait, 13 after or before the one you just tossed my way? Still, that's a bit. That's okay. To be fair, that's like 10 cents, but oh, yeah. Oh, we already have 2 calls. Oh, and we're dealer. And thing we just started and things are already falling apart. That is incredible. Oh, that's way too many pairs. I have way too many pairs. I can't open the hand either. I want to, but I can't. If I don't get a thing if I do. Wait, actually that's a better way. That's a better way than waiting on the pairs. Right? Am I doing that math properly? I think I am. Don't need the 2. How are we mathing this out? I just tossed out the 2. Come on. And 2 more. Well, warm-up game is going terribly. Hopefully that means the ranked games are gonna go well. And just as I say that, hidden triplet. Three, 4, 6, 8. 1, 1, 2, 2, 5 goes out. I think. That's Dora, but doesn't matter. Meow. Wait, 2-bit second place. And... Wait, I might be slow, but I don't get it. Oh, wait, so they get first place? Oh, for this to be 4th. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. You should know that. Well, it doesn't matter. We're playing Mahjong. I mean, it does matter. If I'm a dum-dum, I can't play Mahjong. Nah, I mean... Who needs math anyway? It's not like I legitimately have an engineering degree that needed me to do several math classes. I I'm playing Mahjong on the internet. Who needs math for that? Yes, this has to pair. That doesn't mean I technically don't need this 4, but we'll see. Well, I know I don't need it because I... Well, hopefully this means that the actual games are going to go really well, because we just got trounced on the warm-up game against the AIs. That just means they're going to go well on the actual games, right? That's how this works. This... No, it doesn't count AI matches. Right. That's why I've been playing with the thing, because it doesn't count AI matches. Alright! Time for actual games. Let's go. By the way, the game sound is on, right? That I was having some troubles and had to change things up a bit. Did we go into the negatives? I don't think we went into the negatives there. Well, one of these characters looks extremely out of place, but who am I to judge? Throw the East Wind out. And then the dragon, and we keep these dragons? Oh, that's the new character? He looks kind of out of place. He does not look like a Mahjong player, but then again... do I look like a Mahjong player? Not really. And yet, I have been, in any opportunity, spreading the menace that is Mahjong to anyone I can that will listen to me. Like, legitimately, there's this thing one of the clubs in my college does that just basically an entire night just for people to just come in and game, and there's a bunch of pizzas and whatnot. I mean, sure, people need to pay for the pizzas, but still really fun. And every time I take my Mahjong set so I can spread the curse to more people. I think that's fun. Right. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 5, 7, 5, 6. I think we tossed these ones. It's a split. It's a weird split. I'm gonna toss those, but that does mean we're counting on the. There we go, green dragon weight. I'm sure that's fine, right? I'm sure green dragon weight has never stabbed anyone in the back before. There we go. So it's red dragon with 1 Dora. Not a lot of points. But hey, we're already starting to win. We're going off ahead, and it's okay. This is south wind goes out, and we'll see what it goes on over here. These two are I am not vibing with them. Neither this guy. This guy also feels kind of loose. Red dragon first. Least versatile of all of them. There's a 3 and a 9 over there. Okay. What do we do here? Okay, that 3 is good. Let's toss this one out for now. Guess we don't need the 7, but then what are we doing? We're missing a couple sets, right? Trying to do the math on the group theory. We have one group here, One group here that's a bit too big, so that's 2. 3 with this one, 4 with this one. Yeah, we need one more group. Okay, that 2 now splits this into 2 groups. Because there's a 2, 3, 4 and the 5, 7. Yeah. Okay. So that splits it into 2 groups. So that's 2 groups from here. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Adds up now. The math is right now. This is kind of annoying. If I throw the 1 first, I'd have another pair there. Which is something you might not want sometimes, but... Okay, where are we going with this? We need a 7 here. And either another 7, another 9, or a dragon to make a third group. And over here we need a 6. We're what, like 2 away from ready? Game, why? Game is being mean to me again. Oh, there goes the 6. I needed that 6, or that 6. I needed those 6s. Why are you throwing them away? Also in a spot I can't reach them. Oh, there's the 6. Okay, so now we're 1 away, right? If it's a dragon, we can call. Five, 6, 8. No, we don't need the 5. We need a 7. Okay, there's a dragon. What's safest? Discarding. Okay, this one gives us the win. Okay. We have 2 Dora. And we're dealers, so I'm happy with just getting the dragon. Dragon plus 2 Dora plus dealer sounds good. It doesn't matter which one it is. I mean, it kind of does, but like they're discarding the 8s too, so. Okay. South. Is there any way we can make this hand better? I don't think so.
Reach. 勝機は見えた.
Did I? Okay, no. For a second I thought.
Reach.
Yay! Not a lot of points, but we're dealers, so we stay dealer. Haha. Okay, that wasn't a lot of points, but it's fine. And this is, I don't know what this is. We have 4 pairs. I feel like the game is pushing us into something very specific. And yet... Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, and the extra 2,000 points from the... completely forgot that. I could try for full flush 7 pairs, but I don't think that's gonna work. We can try. I mean, I already discarded a 3, which is probably not a good move, but... And also now we have a bamboo sequence here. Which I would rather not break. I mean, if we're going for 9 pairs, we need to break it anyway. On the other hand, if we just draw another 7 pin... I mean, if you draw a 1 or a 5, we're in... A 1, 5, or 7 will get us in... Or an 8, I guess, because 5, 6, 7 is also acceptable. Those will all give us, that won't get us in Tenpai. Won't be 7 pairs, we'll get a pure double. Also won't be a flush, but... Oh, that one's shiny. Meow. I don't know. How do I use that? That's not, I don't know. I didn't. My hand is a mess. I know I just screwed up by discarding the 4, but I panicked. I didn't know what to discard. Also, there's a 3 in the discard already. I couldn't just...
Reach 勝機は見えた
Dang it. Also, what was I gonna do with it? I'm sorry, I panicked. I'm sorry, I panicked. I couldn't understand what was happening. Sorry. Already? I don't know things I can discard here. Oh, someone discarded a 9 before. Should be safe. Okay, come on. Sorry. Letting that last round get into my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I'm not a good player. I know I'm not a good player. Sometimes things like that happen, and I just failed to see what the things I'm trying to do are. That second turn reach, he is annoying. No, it didn't affect us. Yes, I am very bad at maths. I struggle with simple addition. I need to like split things up when trying to do addition, or else my brain starts frying. Like me trying to DM and D&D and having to calculate monster HP and having to split the damage into tens. So I know how the maths out. That's how bad I am. Please do not make fun of Cat. Wait, hold on, voice is getting weird. There we go. I should feel better. I should feel better. Needed the water. These are both still in. Gotta toss one of them out. Boom. Okay, fine. Grab it. Better grab it now than to give you a run with it. No, that's where the last one was. So we have 4, 5, 6. Ah, Green Dragon Con. That is That is something. Two, three, 5, 7. The 5 seems to be the most useless piece here. Meow?
Pum.
Yeah, I know the
Gee.
shapes. I could see the shapes in the other hand. And I didn't know what the shapes you were talking about was. Also, who needs shapes? Everything goes into the square hole.
Chi.
All the pieces fit in the square hole. That's all you need to know about shapes. I just realized I don't have a pair. Those are usually the worst part, right? Yeah, you sure is fine. You just need a... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, but none of them is a pair. Where would the pair be? Have 1, 2, and 3. These are more close to 4 and 5, to 2 sequences. So I'd have to turn this into a sequence and a pair. Not sure where. I'm sure we can figure it out. Actually, I'm more sure that we're gonna lose before we have time to figure it out, but... Was that the best move? I don't know. We'll find out soon. Well, the 8 doesn't seem to be good for making pairs. Maybe the 7 then. There's no 7s out yet, right? Yeah, someone could have a hidden triplet. And I'm regretting tossing the 5. Well, I need to discard this or I'm going to end up in jail if I keep it for the pair. There's so many shiny pieces on the board. I think it's about time we start just calling for Tenpai for the end of round. Not the 7 though. 7 is not one of the ones we want. It's 3, 6, 9, right? Over here is 3, 6, and 9 the ones we want to call. Should have called that 6. Dang it, we're not gonna get Tenpai. That's not good. That's not good. Come on, we're waiting on like 3 different bits.
Pong.
I don't think we're gonna get it. Unless we get it on this one. No Tenpai.
No tennya.
Hmm? 2 weapons. It ended up not. We ended up not getting. You're Southwind. Why are you calling in North? Suspicious. suspicious. Do we discard the dragons next? Green dragon might. Unless we draw one. Yeah, there's already one now. I think it's safe to toss. What's the north? North after north. Okay, east is Durham. Okay. That's fine. Just gonna go to open dragons just to speed up the round. We're already in the lead. Right? We're in first place as long as if we can just finish rounds 3 and 4 quickly, we should be fine. That's the strategy, right?
Boom.
That makes me slightly more nervous. 9, I think, is the floatiest here. Although yeah, we have an 8-9 and 8-9 here, but what are the chances we'd get both the 7 and 8 over there? I'm gonna eat those words, aren't I? A 6? What do I do with a 6? Not much, but the 6-8 weight is slightly better than 8-9 because pivots, so better off taking it, I guess. Guess double 7s here would do stuff, but there's already one out there, so let's best not count on that. As long as you don't beat me, that's okay. I am fine with that. I am totally fine with that. How are the games? Well, this is our first game of the stream. We started only a bit ago, and we seem to be in first place. So, first game's going well. We'll figure out how it's going after that. Let's not start calling things just yet. No, I start calling things just yet, but yeah, that's how things are going. I think I blundered a hand like a couple rounds ago, but it's fine. We're still in the lead and it didn't cost us the game. So, not too sad about it. Where is this hand going?
Boom.
That's the big question. So one of these can either swap with another 2 or a 4 or a 1. Either of these can go on a triplet. So that's 1 block here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 7 is irrelevant because the dealer just got sumo. Yeah, as long as I'm still ahead, we're fine. We are. By a bit under 5,000 points. Okay, that's not bad. So triplet, near sequence says okay. Guess dragon goes first. We don't have a pair, but we can figure that one out. If you get a 6-man, that would be ideal because you could get a mixed triple, possibly, theoretically. There it is, 6-man. Now I think we can go for a 6, 7, 8 mixed triple. And we have the 4 triplet here. That would mean discarding the discarding one of the other groupings and... Or alternatively making the triplet into a pair. Which does sound kind of silly, but... Which does sound kind of silly, but... Could be a thing. Could be a possibility. If we get like a 3 soul, I would not be against just turning this into a pair. Sure, hidden triplets and whatnot, but then we also get access to Pinfu possibly if we don't need to call on the triplets on the mixed sequences. Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense on my ramblings. It is mostly rambling, but hopefully I'm making some form of sense. And plus, if you can toss this one, we also get a... Now... Dragon... Hold on, give me a second, people. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Seems lunch has arrived. Can't really talk with my mouth full, so I'm gonna... Yeah, and there's the 3. So now we do the crazy play and toss out that for the pair. But mixed triple. There's a mixed triple possibility. If we cut the 8th, then we can't. You see what I mean? Like there's a 6, 7, 8 mixed triple. Am I focusing too much on just one thing?
G.
Okay, fair. I mean, I'd still have the 6 blocks if I had discarded the... Yeah, that's what I was going to do. But like, I need a... Okay, I see what you... I see what you mean. I should have cut these first. That's totally fair. Right, does that... Yeah, it's coming to bite me in the ass now. It's okay. That's fine. It's totally fine. It's okay to blender things once in a while. Plus, I haven't had lunch yet. Brain is still in low power mode.
Come.
Although none of the tiles that... Now I find it really surprising, none of the tiles we need coming from over here. We got Tenpai in the last straw.
にゃんぱい
Out of pure sheer luck. I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that. You are right. I did play that pretty terribly. I did not deserve this last round. No, you're like I get what you're saying. I know I'm bad at the game. I appreciate you trying to teach me. I do really. Yeah. But my brain is I don't know. I feel like I just get locked into one thing and I know that's one of those bad habits I need to break. Yeah, I know. And I really appreciate it. That's basically the only way I know how to learn is people to be lecturing me in chat. Oh yeah, 40 GMs. All with the default skin. Okay, what do we have here? Neither of these are Dora. This one goes out first because no point. Let's see, we got 2 blocks here. The 1 and the 8 are slightly floating. The 1 a bit more. And then a pair with in these 2. Okay. Potatoes are undercooked. That's fine. That's fine. Who doesn't like underbaked potatoes? Right? Okay, the 6 does put the 5s into a separate category that isn't just a pair if necessary. This one's still a bit floating. And now the 9 is the floating. Okay. So where do we go from here? The 8 isn't really doing much because this already matches with the 7. So we're waiting on what? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 and a pair. 8 does not help us. This 5 does not help. I don't think. Does 5 help? No. I mean, slightly better than the 8 now that I think about it. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it a bit more, it should have thrown out the 8 first. To use the 3rd. Oh, I mean, that's the thing. There's 1 5 out there already and 1 5 here already. There's only 2 5s. There's 1 5 in the open tiles over there, and 1 in the discard pile on the west. So there was no 3rd. I mean, it's on my left, but by my math, yeah, it was the discard right before mine. It was a discard right before mine. Wait, actually, What if I had to keep that 6 and the other 6? Yeah, I think the other 6 would have been better. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay. Is it time we start calling? Wait, how many 7s are there left? 1, 2, 3. Now there's still one left. Did we just randomly draw just 2 triplets? Well, not that it matters. As usual in this game, 90% of stuff doesn't matter. You do doesn't matter because someone else just. Would we have gotten anything out of that? Oh. I guess. Not that it... Yeah. It's alright. Not that we were gonna get anywhere before the other player got it. No, not the... That was a misclick, chat. I meant to click the 2. That was a misclick. I was gonna click the 2 and my hand slipped. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 north winds out already. I should probably throw mine out. The game curses me. That's okay. We have a 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, 8 triplets. That's something. Okay, no Southwind waits. That was risky though. Any of these safe? None of these are safe. I think the 5 soul might be the safest one. There's a 3-man over there now, so it should be safe fish. No. 9, 6. Okay. That little weight always gets me. What are you even waiting on? That, I guess. This does open up more spaces, and someone discarded one recently. Click the button. Yeah. Right? 2-5. I think that was the best weight we could have gone for. Now we just wait. Okay, based on our discards, you're probably expecting... Probably expecting that my weight isn't pin, but that's fine, right? Okay, didn't really matter. Didn't really matter. A lonely sea twin Tsumo. When I had 3 Dora. Just waiting. That's fine. I guess they saw the Dora and just decided they needed to call something soon. They got scared. Right? Oh, what's that emote? That is an emote. 77. I know I'm being greedy, keeping this guy here. Yeah, he needs to go. We've almost got ourselves this straight. Probably not gonna happen, but it's like 2 tiles away? Yeah, it's a 2 and a 5 away. No, there was a 2 over there. I already let the 2 pass by. Now if they tossed it out once, they might toss it out again. Don't get too focused on it though. I mean, just drawing a 5 would get us in Tempai. Right? Yeah. We draw a 5, discard the 1. Then we have a split here. Which... Is it 2 away? Again, if we get a 5, aren't we in Tempai with the 5 man? Yeah. It's not a lot of points. But yeah, we are 2 away from... if you wanted it straight, it would be 2 away. But then I would also have to... Well. Yeah, it was actually East player. Oh, this hand feels like it's calling for the Chitoitsu, but especially with the shinies. We are literally 1 away from Chitoitsu. Right? I'm doing my math right. Right? Yeah. I mean, sure, we need... It always means we need to look out on actually drawing the pairs, but... Huh? I'm... Sorry, I'm still struggling with learning the names of the... Oh, so you mean like honors and like honor tiles and side tiles would be best. Okay. I guess that's what you mean. 9. Okay. That makes sense. That does that. Yeah, but I have the shiny. I have the shiny though. Also, when is it time to just give up on Chitoitsu and start going for triplets? Because it feels like it might be now, but... I feel like now might be the time we... Hmm? Is that Dora? Where? Oh. Oh, right. They're... I mean, it could still work as a... For 24,000... I think I'm turning this into triplets. Yeah, I'm gonna just turn it into triplets. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Not good with 4s anyway, and those are already over there, so they're safer. I mean, the ones are over there, so they're also pretty safe, I guess. Dragon should be safe. I really not gonna get any more calls? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Oh, they were going for... I mean, at this point I was just going for Tenpai. I was mostly expecting that to go to exhaust health at that point. We're still in East 2. How are we still in East 2? This game feels like it's been going on for ages. We've been streaming for an hour and this is still our second game of the stream. Well, not counting the warm-up game, but that one's against bots, so it doesn't really count. Yeah, and they're east only. I'm just imagining how long they'd be if I was doing east-south. That would be a pain. Same if it's a win. Oh. Triplets? I'm assuming the triplets are half flush over there. Why else would someone call a call a win that doesn't give them points? Okay, it's a half flush. My fish! Got some fish on the floor. Got some fish on the floor. Don't know how to discard. I need to start breaking blocks, whatever they are. These 1-3s are awkward. And I'm just hoarding way too many pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hey, Miss Maud, you're here. I mean, you say that, but from what I remember, like, maybe it was an invention of the manga I was reading, but don't, like, professional trends and whatnot have, like, 4-side games? Like, again, maybe that was just a invention of the sports manga I was reading, but... Are 5-side games not a thing? Oh, 4-side. 4-win games. But whatever, you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, so the 4-win games do exist. So I wasn't crazy. But yeah. 3-win games sound a bit awkward. It's weird. Sometimes the number 3 sounds really good, and sometimes it sounds really awkward. Didn't I already toss a 4 out? God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because, yeah. But that's not a West game, it just goes to West round if you need an extra round or 2. Makes sense. 5 is safe. Oh, North isn't a pairweight, I didn't even notice that. Damn, that was a gamble, buddy. Oh, I just realized we're in 3rd place. Yeah. Oh. Southwind, there's one out already. I mean, there's no 4-win games on... Wait, is there 4-win games in Mahjong Soul? Like, for the highest ranks? So that'd be fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just need a race ground. But, like... I find it hard to believe that in 4... Then in, like, 4 full rounds, you wouldn't have enough time to have one person above the point threshold. Oh, someone's in reach already. What are we doing? 8-mon? 8-mon. Yeah. I mean, it'd probably be taking up a bunch of time. Anyway, like... I understand if they had an option for, like, tournaments and whatnot. For, like, they hid that option specifically for official tournaments. That'd be neat. Oh, risky discard? No. Okay. Yeah. Thinking if I should have kept that 8 instead. No, I shouldn't. And now East Wind does the funny. No, they don't. They do not do the funny. They have opened their hand. What are our weights? 363. And somehow the person with the open hand got the win. 3 Riichis and they get the hand. Dang. Look, most of my knowledge on Mahjong comes from either playing this or that one manga I'd rather not mention because it gets kind of weird in some spots. I am hoping that's enough for people to figure out which one it is. I know that's not a lot of details, but... She still thinks I'm manga. If I hadn't started reading it, I probably wouldn't be playing Mahjong on Twitch. And I wouldn't know a bunch of you people. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I want that, but might as well keep it for... Although... Chat, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking we have a pretty good chance at a half outside hand. $20. Okay, that's a lot of... That's way too many games. I think we have a chance at a half outside here. Right? Am I going crazy? One, two, three, four, 5 groups. Yeah, I should have. I didn't notice at the time. I didn't notice at the time. It's fine. That way they won't know. I usually don't open the hand that early because at that point I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing with it. That's the thing. I don't like opening the hand immediately unless it's like a guaranteed. Thing. Okay. No, don't need to call that. Don't need to keep this, but it's for the funnies. Close to name how good? We don't need either of those. Don't need that one. Don't need you either. Give it another round, see if it's safe. Meow. Yeah, like I get tired after a 4-hour stream. I can doing just 20 games like that. But I mean, it'd be 20 rounds of the same game. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Oh, there we go. Dang it. Our shinies. Our shinies. No. Our shinies. Okay, now we're dealer. That usually doesn't go well for us. Or for me specifically. But it's fine. It's fine, we just stick to simple stuff. We have 2 shinies in hand. I'll take an open Tanyo. With 2 shinies in hand in deal around and a Spower in, I'll take open Tanyo if we need to. Or in this case, an open white dragon. I'll take an open white dragon too. What's this? Okay. Wait, do we take out the 3? No, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. We take this one out? Do we call this? No. Oh, we're in reach already. Now it is a single weight, which is a bit awkward, and it's one of the middle tiles, which makes it even more awkward. But we might have a chance here. It's like turn 5. They don't really have much to go off of. Dawn of the 3rd day. 10 hours of Mahjong remain. How are we doing here? Where are we going? Where are we going? So no, we're just waiting on a 4-man, right? I'm half expecting this. With my luck, I'm half expecting someone to have a closed con. I hope it doesn't happen, but knowing my luck, that's the kind of stuff that would happen. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there you go. Sumo. Not a lot of... Oh! That's more points than I was expecting for that tiny-ass hand. Wait, did we just... Yeah, I know I'm dealer, but that was like... Okay, it was for Han, I guess. Because Sumo. Look! I didn't see any points. I forgot that Sumo gives you an extra Han. I was just hoping to stall enough to get points. I wasn't expecting to just win outright with that one hand. Oh, purple gift bag. Purple gift bag from the event. How many do we need for the other purple gift bag? Yeah, we might be able to get there. Let's open the gift bag. Oh. Cookie! We got one of the cookies we need for the bond thing. Right? That is the cookies we need, right? We got one of the cookies. Now we just need 4 more. Yeah, I also need the cookie. Here's my cookie. Here's my cookie. I need the cookie. Apologies, but I need the cookie. Everyone just needs the cookies. Can you not? It's kind of. Why can't you not just buy the cookies? Isn't that kind of silly, like not being able to buy the purple ones? Yeah, but the other ones you can just sell for gacha pulls. 2, technically 4. How does that work? Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me. Because I'm not gonna be able to figure out how you technically have an extra cookie. Oh, there's a... That's a thing? Okay. I was not aware that was a thing. Hold on. Need to shuffle things around on the desk. Lots of space. There we go. Alright. And now back to more Mahjong. We have taken the short break to grab a gift. Oh, I forgot to grab the New Year stuff. That was silly of me. Because most of these games just give you time to like what am I looking for? These kinds of games usually like give you time to go and claim the event stuff. Oh, that... Oh, no. Oh, no. I hadn't noticed that. That is dangerous. That is dangerous. I mean, I don't feel like immediately folding just because of that, but... Washington stones. I know that was probably either not the correct or a typo, but 26 fate. I mean, but oh wait, you've been saving up the guts. Washington stones is one of the best typos I've seen so far. Suddenly Games American. Okay, I'll take that. Why do I always keep getting an inner split for pure doubles?
G.
I mean, they could be saving the tickets for events. Or like, I don't know, maybe there's been a character announced. On like, if this works like other gacha games, the Asian servers usually get things early. Or yeah, just waiting for more call-outs to happen.
G.
G.
ロン勝負あったな。
Oh. Oh no. Is the game just immediately over?
タンヤオドラゴハネマン
Not immediately, but almost. Well, that's gonna be hard to recover from. Good thing it wasn't us. Hmm? Kind of limited character. Yeah. That seems reasonable. However, games don't usually do crossovers with things I want them to do, so... Still, for Mahjong, I don't know what would make sense as a cross. I mean, Gintama happened, so... What would make sense as a crossover for this? What anime have we had crossover with this? Yeah. I'm trying to think what crossovers have we had. I know there's been a Gintama crossover, I know there's Gintama, there was the, forgot the name of the anime, Code Geass, that Fate, I guess, there was that other one, Kaguya, was it Kaguya? Was it Kaguya that also had a crossover? Kakigurui? Kakigurui as well, okay, that makes sense. I mean, they could go, if they want gambling anime to crossover with, they could go with that old one I forgot the name of. Although he doesn't actually play Mahjong in that one. Do I want to discard here? The 9 seemed the least useful. Kakegurui. Like, there was that other gambling anime, the older one. I forgot the name of it. I don't think he ends up playing Mahjong, and that one might be a bit too brutal for crossovering with us. Was it like this? No, it wasn't this one. Here I am googling anime instead of playing Mahjong like it should be. I'm being a silly goof. Now I don't want to call... No, I don't want that. Not Kakegurui, there's a different one. Yeah, there's the guy. There's the guy. I recognize it's the one with the guy with the really pointy nose. That's the old gambling anime I was talking about. Main character has a really pointy nose. No, hold on, I think I found it. Kaiji, that's the one. That's the one. That one's the one I remember watching. But I think that one might be a bit too dark to be crossed over with this game. Yeah. All right, I can put even I don't think I can put links on that. What was the name? The one I'm talking about? Wait, I should have called that. We're in the last one. I'm spaghettiing everything already. Should have called that. We're not even close to Tenpai anyway. The one you meant. I mean, it's not the full name, but the short name is just, it's the main character's name, I think. It's Kaiji. That's the one I remembered. Oh, excuse me. Wait, are we still gonna get Tenpai? Still gonna manage to get Tenpai at the end. Yeah, but again, one, it's a bit too dark, and two, there's no Mahjong on it, so makes sense they wouldn't do the crossover. I did not cook, I lucked out. It's different. Sometimes I get lucky. I mean, cats tend to be thought of as lucky, right? I don't think I have. Let me look for it. I know I'm in the middle of a game. I know it's my turn. Don't people, like, legitimately just die? Like in the second half of the first season? I'm pretty sure this... Pretty sure people just straight up die. In Akaki as well? Yeah, I don't think... Wait, hold on. What am I saying? They did a crossover with... What am I saying? They did a crossover with Code Geass. That one literally happens in the middle of a war. They don't... That should not be a problem. Oh god, that guy does also have a really pointy nose. I can see why my description led you to that one. That is a really pointy nose in the image. Looks to be by the same level. Oh, but this one is all actually about Mahjong. The art style looks similar to the other one. The art style looks similar.
Boom.
You're taking me down a manga rabbit hole. You're taking me down a manga. Yeah, he also wrote Kaiji. Yeah, he also wrote the one I was talking about. He also School Superpower Sports Anime. Wait, what was the other one he did? Saki. Wait, is Saki the one I'm thinking of? Okay, it wasn't me. Saki the one I'm thinking of. Okay, it's from someone else. Okay, but is it the one I'm thinking of? Okay, it is the one I'm thinking of. The one with the... Okay, Sakyu is the one I was thinking as well. The one where the author does not maintain proportions across the manga. I found out about that one from a Tumblr post, funnily enough. Okay, this north... Why am I keeping this north wind? There's also that other one a friend of mine showed me the other... the other day, which is technically also Mahjong, but it gets super weird. It's hold on, I need to scavenge through Discord messages. Yes. Okay, here it is. The Legend of Koizumi. That one's, I guess, technically also a Mahjong manga, but that one is more comedy than anything else. Hmm? 10. I am getting a lot of manga recommendations here from chat. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to remember to save all of these names, because these all sound like really fun. How many of these have an anime?
リーチ
These are manga. Okay. This is a lot of manga I'm having to. Oh. Although though. Ah, I need to scroll through chat.
ドン
Was that me? That wasn't me, right? Okay, good.
リーチドラドラドラさん
Although it's pretty good. Okay, Akagi.
羽根
The pacing. Okay. I am somehow still in second. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me stream didn't die. Please tell me it was just Mahjong. It was just Mahjong, right? Stream's okay? Meow. Huh.
ポン
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stream is okay? Thank you, Miss Mod. So it was just the game that decided to die for a second. Wow, not just mine. Miss Mod is just watching the conversation and just. Why are you lurking? You can participate in the conversation.
Pom.
Where are we going with this hand? Oh, that is a very long name. I'm gonna have to scroll through chat after this one game is done and just copy paste all of those names to a text file somewhere, because I'm going to forget most of them. I know isekai titles are longer. Here's the thing with the isekai titles, there's a reason why they're so long. If I remember correctly, they don't get to have like the short description on like the websites. So the title needs to tell you everything you need to know about it so people will read them. So they just get super long titles. Okay, same thing.
リーチにゃ
Okay. But yeah, they have a. There's a. I don't trust live action continuations ever since what they did to Code Lyoko. I know it's most definitely not the same people. Like, not even the same continent, but still. What are we waiting on? Not a very good
Gee.
wait. We're waiting on one of our pairs to develop.
いただきだ。
And there they go.
白、トン、本一、ドラ4、
For Dora?
バイマン。
How? Okay, I don't think we can make 20,000 points. So, I think second place is the goal here. I think we're, yeah, okay, well, okay, I guess that does mean the game doesn't end until I say it does. Is it though? Hmm? No Dora, no nothing. If we can get a second East Wind. Or someone gets us some Dora with a con.
Boom. G.
While my terminology isn't the best, I am going to assume that those three names mean the player in front of me and then left and right. Right? TMO is right. Kami is left. And Toy is across. Makes sense, I think. Actually, I don't know enough Japanese to know if that makes sense or not. I mean, I barely know any Japanese anyway. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm assuming things, the names of things come from somewhere. They're not just random noises people decided to make one day.
Pum.
Do we have a pair? We don't have a pair. I mean, I guess if they adapted it from... I mean, I guess they could have adapted it from another version of Mahjong, and then it would be in a different language. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That translation I know of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Kobe, from the Chinese terminology. Okay, we have our pair. Ooh, excuse me.
Done.
Well, never mind.
本一、ドラ2。
That's not enough to push me into it now. Okay, third place it is. That's okay, it's just 8 points. That's fine. It's just 8 points. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked into it a lot, but I'm pretty sure that the names of the calls also are also similar to the ones in Chinese Mahjong, so probably those are the names that got borrowed as well. Oh wait, before we start, I canceled it and the game popped up in the exact same time. That is wait, hold on, I haven't copy pasted the names of the animes mangas yet. Hold on, game, please. I know it's my turn. I'm seeing it. Yeah, that can go. Although I know these aren't too worth it, but it's a pair. Mm. This guy? Come on, I need to copy all the manga names or I'll forget. No, I don't want to calls. Although maybe I should. Maybe I should call. Did I already type all of them? I think I have. I think I got all of them. I think I got all the manga. Manga, anime, whichever one it ends up being. Okay, where is our hand going? Whichever way it's going, and I think the deceased one's gonna be part of it. Where do we go here? We do have all the 5 blocks. Problem is, those blocks aren't too solid, except for this one. Okay, there we go. We got, I mean 3 if we count this as a pair. 3 solid blocks, that means we're 1 away. So we're waiting on what? 3, 6, 7, 9? Right? I'm doing my math right. That's what we're waiting on here, right? 3, 6, 7, 9. Although if you get a 9 here... Oh, we already discarded the 9. If you get another 9 to throw here, we could possibly half outside. Possibly. Not gonna greed for it. But possibly. Oh, there's only 2 9s left. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna overplay my hand. Maybe. Ideally, we'd get the 3 first. If we get the 3 first, we can at least count on Pinfu for the extra Han. Right? That's how that goes? Okay, guys, we could have kept that. Oh no, we can't go Pinfu because we have a wind pair. No, it doesn't because we have a wind pair. Wait, does it not count? Is it? Oh, because it's not... I thought you... Okay. I guess I misunderstood a couple rules. Unfortunately, we got the 6 first. We got the 6 first, though. It's okay. The 3 isn't the worst weight. See, even Yamato didn't know that one. Also, why are people... See, Yamato, even you can learn things on these streams. Not from me, from chat, but still. There's knowledge to be earned. Oh, wait, does that mean I don't get the stick? Wait, does me calling it... Does me grabbing it on the turn she calls means I don't get the stick? Kind of a bummer. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Still kind of sad. That's 1,000 points less. What do we toss? These seem a bit lost. What? No, let's not call things. I'm getting messages.
Chi.
Okay, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff you need to remember for IRL because you don't have the computer doing things for you. I don't like this one. Yeah. Funniest thing is, the thing I always need to go and remember how to do when I play in person is how to build a wall. Everything else I have the references ready and I have a vague memory of how to. But I always need to go and look up how the stupid wall gets put together. Because I never remember where to break it and how many tiles in the math it needs, and I am struggling to discard things here. I am being taken over by the shinies. I shouldn't. Well, it doesn't matter.
ちゃんた三色同順ドラ
Oh. That's a... I'm assuming the fluffy and the sword are different things. Or else that sword is not going to be very effective. Also, Miss Mud, why are you sending messages when I'm trying to focus on Mahjong? Oh, I'm dealer. Oops. Almost missed that one. What is happening? I can read those after stream, it's fine. Let's not go and read messages on stream, because people want me to keep watching. I'll keep watching. People want me to keep playing. There, can't even talk right. Dash for strawberries. Strawberries are nice. Yeah, but this gets a lot less interesting if I don't interact with you guys. And also, you guys are fun. And you give me advice. And also, okay, it was in the group chat. It wasn't for me specifically. Fine. Fine. This time, I mean, you're usually right anyway, but yeah, fair. Cat just saw your name on the messages. Apologies. What am I doing here? This hand looks unhinged. This hand looks unhinged.
Pon.
And not in a good way. My best hope would be drawing a... I think Itmon would be the...
え、やばミスったかな
Okay, let's gamble. Let's gamble. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Let's go gambling. That feels like an ad for some, or a meme. I cannot think where it's from, but that feels like a meme for something. Okay, I shouldn't have tossed that 8. Good to know. Good to know. That's not good. We'll manage. We will manage. Oh, I already have 2 red dragons in my discards. I already opened my hand. No harm in doing that. We don't have any more Dora, but... Everyone safe. Now... okay, we're not gonna get any 7s, so better toss them out. And now we're waiting on a 4. I mean, we need a 3. Okay, never mind. Never you mind then. Wait, is that a closed half flush? Oh, neat. Neat. There goes our deal around, but at least we didn't lose any points. Where are we? 3rd place. 3rd place, but barely. 3rd place, but barely. If we can get just a tiny amount of points, we can... Okay, we know we need 1,300 points. We need 1,300 points. 1,300 points is for non-dealer. I mean, if we sumo, it's... I don't think there's any amount of points we can get from sumo that won't get us up. No, but if we run off of someone else... Where's that image I have? Where's my cheat sheet? We need 1,300 points, or over 1,300 points. Damn it. Where's my cheat sheet? For non-dealer... Okay, 2Han would be safest. Good to... I guess I was too slow there. 2Han would be safest. How do we ensure 2Han? Reichi Pinfu would be the way. Although we don't have any shapes here that... There aren't any shapes here that would grant us that. Probably shouldn't have broken that one up. That's probably the wrong thing to discard. Yeah, it worked out. Between the 1, 3... I think this one's slightly worse just because there's a 2 already out. Although if you get a 4 soul, then we're definitely going for something else. Correct me if I'm wrong, but just an empty Reichi with nothing else won't actually get us a win unless we either sumo or run off of... I forgot the name already. Toyman. Right? I'm doing my math right. Because 100... Okay, I don't know how much we have, but... Let's go gambling! Might be. Trying to remember my math. Hopefully it's enough. Let's find out. Oh, we had one hidden Dora. Yeah, it's enough. Hidden Dora save. Hidden Dora for the save. For the 2nd place. Hidden Dora save. Boop. Now, another game. Am I doing okay? Yeah, it's still early. Still early. It's been 2 hours. What's a 2-hour stream? It's nothing. People stream for hours and hours on end. 2 hours is nothing. Let's go. More Mahjong.
早くやるにゃ。時は展望なりにゃ。
Alright, what we got? 2, 3, 4 already. 2, 3, and a 5, 6. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. The 5 isn't doing much. Meow. And we just don't have a pair. Never mind, there's our pair. Could have argued the 9 was a better discard. You could argue that 9 was a better discard. We are 1 away. We are 1 away, and if we get a 4 soul and a 4 pin, it's a pure double with not a pure double, mixed triple. If you get about a 4 soul and a 4 pin, it's a mixed triple with 2 Dora and Tanya, right? Yeah. Not the 4 we need. We need the other 2 4s. Not that one. Okay, there's a 4 pin already over there. That's not good for us. Well, that's fine. Yeah, getting the Riichi and the Pinfu would be... are the hard parts at this point. Discarding that 5 is going to be painful. Unless I have to call for a win. If I have to call to get my hand ready, then I'm not Pinfu. Because I can't call Riichi. Do you think of that?
G.
Yeah, so I mean, it would only be a call if I would only have to call if it was a 4.
Reach.
Hmm? Hitting anyone would be... Yeah. It was still annoying, but we closed. At least we get... How many tiles left? Okay, I think we're still doing pretty well. Apologies, Game Bucky. Ah, no hidden Dora. Wait, there are 2 of them? Oh yeah. There's regular and there's the special skin. Alright, this hand is a good question. I don't know what it is. I do not know what this hand is. Ah, I broke the tie. We could have had a tie there if I had a West Wind. That would have been funny. One of these days someone will explain to me why that is actually a tie. Like, I get the 9 terminals mulligan. I get the 4H tie. I get the 4-con by different people. Everyone discarding the same wind round 1 is the one I don't get. Why it's a tie. I'm sure there are reasons. I do not know what those reasons are. Something occult Mahjong. You know what? I will take that explanation. I will take that explanation. That sounds reasonable. That sounds like a reasonable explanation, honestly. Explanation? Explanation? Words. Words are hard. Yeah, it's fine. Mahjong lore. Because, like, all the other ones make sense, right? If everyone calls Ricci, then no one's actually playing the game. Everyone just draw discarding. Kind of boring. If different people call all the 4 Khan, well, there's no more drawing from the wall, so it's a tie. It doesn't if all people do it, because it's a... Yeah, exactly. It just becomes drawing discard... just becomes playing against the computer. This is a terrible weight, but it's fine. The terminals is just a mulligan. Which you could just... It's like, yeah, I don't really feel like going for 13 orphans. I'm just gonna restart.
Reach.
And the Khan just stops you from drawing from the wall, but if it's all from the same person, then, I mean, that's it. I'm not sure if it's a Yakuman, but it's something. Does it go all the way to Yakuman? I don't think it does. Does it? Oh, it does. Yeah. Yeah, but I think if it goes to different people, it, better tell selection and the difference in numbers and,
Boom.
Fudge, but I already have one in the discard. Why do the Dora keep revealing tiles I've already discarded? Nope, don't accomplish anything with that. I mean... Everything in Mahjong is 4. There's 4 players, there's 4 wins, there's 4 of each tile. There's 4 sides to the wall, which is a consequence of 4 players, I guess. There's only 3 dragons. I guess they didn't like 4 dragons. They didn't want the 4th dragon, I guess. Make tournaments online, they disable draws. He just...
Cheat.
Oh. Wait. If the draws are disabled, can you not do the terminal mulligan? And does it like also not allow you to be the last person to call Ricci? Because that's what it sounds like where that's going, but... 5-7 is not a good split, but nothing on this side is good either. Wait, you don't get... Wait, you don't get the... You don't get the mulligan. That's kinda... Even Magic lets you mulligan. I've played IRL. I know how... I know how the whole thing, like, gets set up. Yeah, it's more annoying to have to reshuffle everything and build the wall again and everything if... Yeah. I mean, you'd think in tournaments they'd have, like, the... they'd have, like, the fancy tables that shuffle themselves, that, like, do the shuffling and the wall building by themselves. And if the table does that for you, then the actual dealing doesn't take that long. If people know, I think if you're playing in a tournament, you would know the order you're playing in, and the whole drawing thing would be quick-ish. I guess if you don't have the fancy tables, then yeah. That's the last 8. That's fine. Guess if there's no fancy tables, then yeah. Okay, a 3 would be appreciated. Or a 6. 6 is also good. 6 is also good. Now the 3-mon... Especially don't get played even with the auto tables. But like if the point is time, then the auto tables would cut down on the time it takes, you'd think. But what do I know? When I play IRL, it usually takes a bunch of time anyway, because I'm usually teaching people how to play. So... so I'll usually just allow that. Okay. It's just tradition. Makes sense. It's Mahjong. Oh, there's our Riichi.
リーチにゃ
There's our Riichi. It's a single weight, which isn't ideal, but I'm sure we can.
チー
How many tiles? 3? Ah, we got this. We got this, right, chat?
G
Okay, maybe not. Now, there are like 6 tiles left. I think we can get on those 6 tiles.
Rum! Yossha, kita ze!
Nope. Gintoki got it. Oh, we had the tiles we
Mayo.
needed.
Dora 4 Mangan!
Alright. Didn't hurt me. That's what matters. Yeah. Does that count as self-harm? Does that count as self-harm? I hope not. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know where we're going. Hopefully somewhere good. That is the same basic reason. Each on. Okay. Fair. Each on. Yeah, but I remember, for example, in the one manga I read, it's what was it? Was it Saki? I think it was Saki. Like the tournament they go to immediately is Ichan. Like all the tournaments are, if I remember correctly. Or am I misremembering the manga? To be fair, you don't see most of the tournament anyway, and it's like 4 or 5 people playing. Just in a... just circling out. Fair. That is totally fair. Again, I'm basing it off of one particular manga. Ooh, a West Wind. Neat. But there's one out already. Can't rely on that. That's a lot of 4s. I'm not gonna get triplets, because you already have 2 called. I mean, yeah, that's true. I wonder if Miss Maud, if you're still listening, how hard do you think it would be for us to convince one of the groups we're in to actually organize a Mahjong tournament? Oh no. Basically waiting to finish a pair. Sure, I'll call it. Yes, I know we're in... I'm hoping we can call the 4 pins or to get one of these in duplicate. That's the goal here. That's the goal here, and we're technically in Tenpai in case it does go too. I mean, we're still like 30 tiles away, but... Now, having to call the 4 pin would not be ideal. Okay, are any of these already out? Gonna put myself in jail for a bit. Gonna throw myself in jail for a second there. There we go. Jail avoided. That hopefully does not affect my chances of winning, and that's a swimsuit. That's a very small swimsuit. I was not expecting that. I'm sure it's safe enough for Twitch. I'm sure that's safe enough for Twitch. Ooh, we got some gifts. Now, Miss Maud. Go to outfits. I don't have any outfits. I know Ichi just... I know there's worse outfits out there. Forgot what her outfits are. There. Yeah. I mean, but most of hers are fine. Oh, to the snake? Look, I am no... It's got no one banned. Look, I'm not saying I'm gonna get banned because the game decided to throw that at me. I'm just saying I'd rather not risk it. Also, Miss Maud, you haven't answered the question yet. Are you still there? Miss Maud has forsaken me. She has given up on me. Oh. I asked you a question, you didn't answer. I thought you had just left. Oh. I was just asking you how likely you think... How likely you think we could get one of the many college groups we're on to organize a Mahjong tournament. Either one of the 2 likely ones. I don't think either of the other ones would work. Either? Any? Words. You know what I mean. Might be doable. You think we'd have enough people for an actual tournament? Like, the esports tournaments barely fill up when they do them. You think we'd get enough people? I mean, we'd need less people IRL, because for all we know, we'd have access to, accounting for mine, 2 Mahjong sets. So, we'd have a maximum of 8 people playing at the same time if it was IRL. Where is this hand going? Okay, we're waiting on 3679. Don't think the 5 helps. Stream the tournament. I mean, I'd be participating and I'd be streaming it, assuming no one would snipe it. Because if it was online, there's always that chance. I could also not participate and just go and just do part of the just stream as a commentator. I am not unique enough to be a rare-tator, I'm just a commentator. I think I've mentioned it before, and again, I haven't gotten confirmation from the event organizers and haven't gotten confirmation from the rest of our team, so I'd rather not tell people one thing and then we can't do it. But I'll put it on the schedule as soon as I get all the permissions. Oh, that's gonna be sad. As soon as we get all permissions, I will put it on the schedule. And probably make an announcement on the... again, you can say, it's just that I don't have confirmation from a bunch of people I'm gonna need confirmation from to ensure that we actually can do it. Ooh, neat. Wait, if you actually... Wait, is that Ricci pops a Pinfu pure double with 2 Dora? Oh, and all simples. That's just a Hanemon out of nowhere. That was just a Hanemon out of nowhere. Didn't think that was gonna work. Hey, it happens. It happens. I'll take a Hanemon. And I mean, I can't really control the Uradora now, can I? I do not control the speed of lobsters. Wow. How old is that meme? Rest of the team is okay with it. The event itself. Okay. Miss Mod just doing all my work for me. Thank you so much. Well, I guess Miss Mod says it's been confirmed. Guess Miss Mod says it's been confirmed. Game dev stream for 2 entire days. Starts on Friday afternoon, right? Miss Mod, correct me if I'm wrong. Goes from Friday afternoon to Sunday afternoon? The whole event? Correct me if I am wrong. Okay, so yeah, 48-hour game dev stream. That is the plan. Okay. Riichi Pinfu, possible pure double. Oh yeah, that does mean there's no Mahjong next week. That does mean there's not gonna be any Mahjong next week, because I'm going to be dead from programming. Ronyan. Ronyan. Meow. Aww. Do you have anything besides just Prevalent Twin or C-Twin? Oh, you're the dealer. Still, it's 3,000 points. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 3,000 points can't defeat the Hanemon. Hanemyo. Hanyanmyo. Hanyan. Yeah. Sampanyan. Hanemyan. I start using those terms more. Not in IRL. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That feels like it's setting up for a straight. That feels like it's setting up for a straight with the 1, 2, 3 next to it. Minion. And whatever choice of pair we've managed to fish up. Should have discarded the east one first. There's already one out and I didn't notice. That's fine. That's fine. Discard it now. Excuse me. Now, I'd rather not open the straight, but Mahjong cat is here for you. None of these are out yet, but the 3 can go first. Meow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll call it. There's 3 left. 9 is more likely to be discarded. And we swap this 9 for 2 Soul because Dora? Or for a West Wind? No, there's only 1 left. I don't think they are. You might need to post it on the Discord. I don't think links are enabled. I'm sorry. I mean, Pure straight is just 1, hon? Thought it was more. Oh well. But yeah, for links, I think you're gonna have to go to the Discord. Or just DM it amongst yourselves, that also works. That also works, I guess. Not allowed to share with the rest of class, sadly. I mean, I set up the chat rules, I guess. Like, that could... No, I'm not gonna go messing with chat rules right now. Oh, that's Dora. Yes, I'll snatch him up. I'll snatch him up. I'll definitely snatch those up. Dragon is the weakest link right now. Where do we go from here? We need a pair. Sure. We need a pair here. None of these are out besides the 3 mon, so... Oh, but the 9 mon is indicator. So ideally the 7 would be that. Gonna do a sneaky. That might backfire. This is gonna backfire horrendously, isn't it? This is gonna backfire horrendously. Guess we just wait. There's 1 white dragon already out. I'd expect that no one would be waiting on white dragons. On the other hand, we got wrong here. What is this? Prevalent wind with 3 Dora? Or sea twin with 3 Dora? I mean, it's Ooh, it's 8,000 points. So even with 3 doors, pretty good. And now we're dealer. And now it's our turn for dealer. What can we do here? Northwind goes first. No, we just want something simple here. Just want something simple. Something to finish the game off. I mean, there's nothing simpler than Tanyao, I guess, but... Come on, game. No one. What is happening in the... Yeah. Okay, White Dragon goes out. There's still one East Wind out. That's good. That's good. Now, do I risk opening the hand just in chances I grab that last East Wind? That's a good question. We'll see in a second, I guess, how I decide to answer said question. So we have a pair here and the thing here. The one isn't doing. You guys are leaving me really curious. I'm calling it. I don't have the East Twins yet, but no one's gonna be keeping one because I have 2. And there's one out, so there's no one waiting on East Wind. There's no one with like a East Wind pair they're waiting on. Wait, these are probably better discard. I am banking everything on that last East Wind. That's probably a mistake. Same thing. I am banking everything on that East Wind. Please show up, buddy. Please show up. I'm kind of counting on you. What are the chances the last East Wind is hiding in the dead wall? What are the chances? There's no way she wins with that, right? Wait, why would you? Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but doesn't matter. Right side player just threw. Oh well. Okay. Things are buzzing. Hold on, fellas. I'll be right back. I'm getting messages. Getting messages. Okay, nothing too important. Let's get back to Mahjong. Meow. Seeing as we're in the adept room, I'm gonna bet that it's the first option. But They could have just like, I don't know, maybe like their hand was never a way of doing. Yep, then that would fall into the first option. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna say that was that first one. Ooh.
早くやるにゃ
Oh hey, so many default avatars. Oh, we're starting as dealer. That's usually not good for us. That's usually not good for us. Alright, what we got? This 3-5 could do something, and the 8's floating. Got a 3-4 here. This is technically a block. Random of Liang's. Good! Good! Good. That means I don't need to push the sensor bar. I don't need to just toss the sensor bar on screen if there's no Liang, so good, she can stay gone. Okay, this does sound, if no one knows the meme, it does sound like I'm just hating on a character for no reason, but I harbor no hate towards the character. She's just very annoying that I need to censor her. Or at least that I feel the need to. That's the whole joke. People do say jokes lose the funny once you explain them, but yeah. I'd rather not have people think I'm mad at the character for no reason. Especially because all the goddamn Liangs show up on with the same outfit. Because I don't think I've seen a Liang with a different outfit. And that's supposedly not the default. Five, 6, 7, 8. So we got 2 blocks here. Does that make it 3 blocks? Yeah, but she always shows up with the same skin. I don't remember which one it is. Hold on. It's my turn. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 3 blocks. So we tossed in one of the 9s. Yeah, I know she's a limited character. Thank goodness she's not gonna show up again. Like, I swear every single Liang that shows up on stream is in the bondage skin. Like, every single one that shows up on stream is the bondage skin. It's silly. Fair. That is fair. Okay, so how many points are we looking at? Richi, Tanya, 1 Dora? Yeah, okay. Yep, sure. Or, I mean, if you're gonna wail for the character, might as well go all in and buy the outfit, too. Yeah. This isn't a lot of points, is it? Sri Chaitanya 1 with a red 5. If we do get a win, it's like we're at 8 tiles away. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mickey. Yeah, Reichi Tanya with 1, 5. Why? Oh, right, the emotes also come from the skins for some reason. I am getting wild ideas that I probably shouldn't. That only work if I get I'll only commit to if I get an 8th pin. Yeah. I might commit to a half outside if I get an 8th pin. I'll almost certainly try to grab the dragons. There's the 8th pin. Screw it. Going for it. Is it risky? Yes. Do we have the safety net of the white dragons? Also yes. Yeah, I think this 2 is the last discard. So we're waiting on a 7 so or 1 pin or a white dragon. No, not pin. Okay, 7 so that means we discard. Yeah, we discarded 2. Yeah, we're waiting on a 1-mon. There! That's a half outside, right? Yeah. Oh, with the mixed triple, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the mixed triple. I know I'm blind, chat, but how did I accidentally mix triple sequence? What's going on in chat? I've seen people buy skins for base character. I mean, sure. Wait, can you buy skins for... Don't most games stop you from, like, buying skins for characters you don't own? You think most games would stop you from buying skins for characters you don't yet have? What do I know? You know what I do like? Mechanic I haven't seen done. Yeah, but like, look, my experience with the whole skin thing comes from, and I am ashamed to admit this, but League of Legends. And so, yeah, that's not fully a gacha game. But you know what kind of a mechanic that I've only seen in one game that's kind of fun? Although that only works if there's a global chat. There's one game where every time someone buys a pack that costs more than a certain amount of money, it throws a message in chat that people can click on to claim the first, like, I think it's 50 people can click on to claim a present from a specific pool. You can't acquire chromas for skins. Oh yeah, they did the whole chroma thing too. I almost forgot they did the whole chroma thing. Oh geez, Mickey is running away with it. Mickey's running away with it. This is a risky discard. Where's she going? Where are you going, Mickey? So that's what people want to buy chromas for skins they don't have at the Bull Weston's shop. It's enhanced to find dragons. Okay, but I think they legitimately call, like, the thing that shows up in chat, it's literally called, like, a whale gift pack, and you click and it drops, like, one of the 20 different things you need to upgrade one of the 20 different systems. I think I'm just gonna start calling things. I think I'm just gonna start calling things. Are there any 9s left? There's 1 9 left. There's 8s left. There's 2s left. 5s and 6s are still out. I could just start calling things. Go for triplets. I think that might be covered by not being able to pay money for Chromas for skinning. I see what I've unlocked. I'll be. Oh, never mind. I don't need to. Huh? This gives us a pure double and a bigger chance of hitting it. Unlock the skin towards more willing needs. Guess I just get them willily. I guess it depends on the game, because if it's a gacha game, like, if you really want the skin, like if whales really want the skin, they're gonna whale on the roll. Shitatake type PK versus. So I did the wrong move? Oh. Yeah, but with how late in the round we are, I thought playing safe might be the best option.
Done.
And it ended up not mattering because we got runned anyway. We're still ahead, but no or less. Look, I still don't know. I thought the... Isn't... Wait, is pure double just 1 hun? Did I screw that? Did I screw up that badly? Pure double is just 1. Oh. Why did I think it was at least 2? Wait, if it was 2, then I still would have lost. Yeah, but losing 1 hun for a consistent... Yeah, for 2 hun it would have been better. For 1, I think losing the 1 hun for consistency might not be bad, especially with how late in the round we were. Although, I didn't run the math on that. Because, again, I'm bad at math. And also, I don't know enough about the game to know if that would have been a good trade-off or not. But, yeah, for 2 han it feels a bit worse. I mean, it's just slightly better than the one I had. It was literally double the tiles. Okay, fair, they are middle tiles. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. Should have called that 2. Where do we go? I know. Fair, I should have taken the position of the tile into account. That is true. That is true. That is why we're here, to learn. And that is all what we call a learning moment. So we got 1, 2... What are we waiting for here? Could go with a 2. So you have 1, 2, 3 sections already done. So anything between a 7, 4, and 2 could do here. Then a double guess twin, 4 tiles left. So over here, this would be the worst discard because it's a 4. Right? So you want to bet on the 2.
リーチにゃ
Right? That's what you're getting at. Because it's more likely to be discarded. Seeing as it's a single weight in all the cases. Oh, okay, it's just 1300. It's fine. We're still in first place. Although, oh no, we're not. Oh, because of the stick. Forgot about the stick. We're not in first place anymore. What now? Now this hand's a bit awkward. Where does this hand go? Okay, we got 2 sets here. Okay, so I did do the right play. It just didn't work out. Right? Cat is trying to learn. Cat is attempting to learn. Cat is perhaps failing. Yeah. I mean, if I'm calling Ricci, I can't bait them afterwards because I can have no control over what I discard. But yeah, I get the point. I think I understand what people are trying to say. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably. Cat is trying to learn. Cat will attempt to absorb the knowledge. We'll see if it works. So we're waiting on a 2-5 here. This 5 pin is dead. We gotta toss it out. Guess I could have kept that west wind. Don't know how much. Oh, there's a question wants to know. Yeah. We're still in Adept Room. Like, people aren't going fully on vibes, but I feel like it's more vibes-based than... than the hiring. Like, it's still at least partially vibes-based. I'd think. There's no 2 souls left, but there's some 5 souls. That is technically a 2-sided weight, so pinful. Yes, I know 5 soul not the best weight because it's right in the middle, but still early enough that they might. Or I just sumo. Or I just sumo. Does it still count as Ipatsu? It does. It does. Take that. You tried to steal my points? Now I steal them back. Haha. This is final round. Where do we go from here? We got two useless winds over here we can toss. Meow. Meow. Oh, concealed triplet. Neat. Where are we going with that? Not sure. We'll find out. Now, we in theory want to just end this as fast as possible.
ポンです。
Right? You're just accumulating the channel points. I've told you. Just ask Miss Mod and just... If you want to know how long it'll take me to get that thing going, ask Miss Mod. It's gonna be mostly on her getting me some sprites. Miss Mod, you still there? I don't know if Miss Mod is still here or not. You still around? Sorry I'm bothering you. Yamato's complaining about too many channel points. He needs to know how long it might take you to get those sprites done for the sort of the surprise.
チー
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I wish I could help, but I'm bad at pixel art. I've done all I could on the programming side. Oh. I mean, oh, the whole VIP thing. Still need to figure out how that one works exactly, but yeah, needs 10 more follows. Where is this hand going? I feel like we have a mostly assembled Chitoitsu here. Hurts to throw away the right 5. I mean, I'd say that's a pretty good weight. Alright, close con. I'd say that's a pretty good weight. Shouldn't take that long, right? I don't want to call... Because I don't know if I'll have... Okay, doesn't really matter. Yeah... Oh, hey, Zelke! I seen you here. Yeah, my weights are all going down the drain. I need to... Tuso looks horrible. Oh, jeez. I had not noticed what's happening over there. I had not noticed the happenings over on my right side. I had not noticed that. Well, the 3 should be safe at least. So if I get another, another 2, so I can at least swap it out for the 3. And that should be, God damn it. I mean, she has the 3s there already. She can't pair on the 3. Yeah, exactly. Am I blocking it? No, I'm blocking my own. I'm blocking my avatar is blocking the... not gonna be able to... You know what? If we go to exhaustive, it's fine that I don't get Tenpai, as long as dealer doesn't.
脳天にゃ
It was a 1. Well, it doesn't matter. We win, right? If I know how to do math, we win. Another victory. We're doing good today. Right? I didn't math out what the first one of the day was, but... I feel like we're doing good today. Is this one the other day? 18th... 18th... This one's for today. Yeah, we only had 1/3 place. Yeah, we're doing... Look at how good we're doing. This is where we started today. This dot here. Look at this. We only had 1/3 place. Everything else was a win. We're doing so great, guys. Keep going. We gotta keep the momentum going, and I gotta drink some water because my mouth's starting to get dry. In my throat. Hydration is important. Meow. The meows will always keep going. Do not worry.
時は展望ない
I'll always be here for the meow. Even if people think that's weird. Because I am weird. And that's okay. This one feels kind of floaty, and there's one already out. Sure. Sure, let's toss that out. Let's keep... Exactly. And also stop my brain from exploding when I need to stim. Sometimes my brain feels like it's either loud meowing or murder. It's yeah. Meow. Warm-up game prediction. For once, the warm-up game prediction came true. Well, not for once, but, you know. Actually, I don't want to keep that 2 because we discarded a 1. So the 2 might not be the best to keep. But now that I've decided to discard the 7, watch me draw an 8. Come on. Unless someone lets me call on the dragons.
地
Will someone let me call on the dragons? Is someone else waiting on the dragons? Okay, that's a good draw. So we're waiting on 4, 7, soul, and 3 money. Is that it? Kick 2 soul. I know. It's going next.
地
Well, what can I say? I'm not a smart cat. Don't worry, it's fine. See, everything's lined up normally again. Right? If we get a 3 here, we got a 2-sided weight here and with the white dragon pair. If we call a dragon, this one's better, right? Because people are more likely to discard the dragon? Or the 1? I feel like this one's better. I feel like that one's slightly better.
地
Although if there's someone else with 2 dragons in hand, might take a bit longer.
Boom.
Oh well, we're committed now. We'll just see what happens.
地
And if anything pops up that would have won us the game, had we made the other choice, I'm going to be just the tiniest bit salty. Which is important. Salt is important.
つもこれでよし
Oh.
タンヤを
Okay, you're a dealer, so open Tanya is fair. Go a single way for concealed and everyone else at the... Oof. Oof. And we just got open Tanya from the dealer. Which, I mean, I'll take the dealer doing it. That's fair. They get another turn as dealer. I think the dragon goes next until unless something changes in our hand. No, I still think white dragon goes next, although this 5 is starting to look worse.
どんなに綺麗なアクセサリーでも見当違いな
No,
ところに
this
つけ
9 is
たら
pretty
邪魔なだけだわ
pointless. If we get another 6, I might toss the 1. Yeah, and keep these as the pair.
ミスでしたか。
Because this weight is slightly better than... 7/8's a better weight than 1/3. In theory. Then we have a shot for a pure double sequence. And having these, if we get a 3 for some reason, we can still discard the 8 and still be in the same spot.
ポン
I think we're doing good, right? We're on a... Am I thinking well?
G
I hope I'm thinking this properly. What I'm saying feels right. I hope I'm not just babbling incoherently into the void. Which is bound to happen from time to time. This makes things difficult, but I think we keep with the plan.
G
Okay, that 6 going out is a bit awkward, but that's fine. Eights? What do you mean? Eights? Oh, 8 so? Wait, what are we doing in 8 so? Dang it. First Tanya and allows Akka so you can open. Oh, I could call on the... Okay, I see what you mean. Unless it's the red 5, not really much of a point. Yeah. That is okay. See, we're fine.
リーチにゃ
ポン
Okay, that was being a bit too stressful. And now it's not painful because of triplet, but there's a 50-50. We get it. We get a double. We get a pure double. And we have at least one shiny. People are mostly hoarding souls, so we should be fine. Except she's hoarding Mon. So Pin aren't flying too.
ラン
39? 52. Oh, because the extra full. A 4 would have probably been more points, but that's fine. We're now in first place again. And now we're dealer. So throw the salad one out first, and now look at our hand.
ミスでしたか。
2, 3. We got a 4, 5, 6 already done here. Okay, a 1, 2. Meow. Right, 52 for. You know what? I am just going to be impressed that you can remember that entire table. I still need to. I need to be looking at. I have the cheat sheet on my phone. Oh, hey. Took the bots long enough to show up today. You guys can't see them because the auto mod is blocking them, but took the bots long enough. Am I being too greedy keeping this 9? I think I am. 300, not 300. Again, I need the cheat sheet to figure out to do all that math out. You've tossed it once, you can't call it now, bitch. Good. Good. Okay, Westland is safe. We have a pair, we don't have a pair. We don't have a lot of things. How safe is anything? Okay, 7 is safe. And the weight is better. Gonna have to start gambling. 5 minus 8, if you know. Catches things better with them. I mean, there's a chance. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably gonna have to discard this 5, which really means it's different here. North wind is not fully safe, but like, would she be waiting on a north wind? She asked me what's 200. I need the cheat sheet to math all of them out, so. This is the safest discard.
Tom.
Okay, 5 is safe. 5 is safe, and okay, not a lot of options because most of them have been discarded already.
ロン、
Really? You were waiting on a red
リー
dragon?
チ、ジュン、ドラ。
Truly? Well. Wasn't that funny? Shh, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
ポン、
That does not count. Be my guest? Be my guest. I need the cheat sheet. I keep it on my phone. What do we need to, I think? Well, the achievements? What? I mean, there's the achievements themselves or the names of the achievements, because those are different things, but Wait, why is 3 quads chaotic evil? What? That is incredible. That is incredible, and I love it. And this is shiny. So it's just a 9 for now. Let's be greedy just for a little bit. Let's be greedy just for a little bit. See how it works out. Probably not going to work out too well, but we'll see. Oh, never mind. The north winds are out there already. Didn't even notice that.
Pong.
Take out the 9. Where are we going with this? Okay, gotta stop being greedy now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Awkward numbers. Awkward numbers. That makes it even more awkward. That means I need the last 5.
ツモ。これでよし。
Or I don't need anything because I want Sumon.
トン。ドラ。
Wait, did you even? Oh, because you already had the hand open. I'm silly. We're in last place. We need to recover. How do we recover? Okay, everyone's low enough that it's easily recoverable. The points are pretty low. As long as right side doesn't win, it's pretty recoverable. So we got a 5, 5, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 9, 1, 2, 4, 9, and a dragon. As long as that Anju doesn't win, we at least get another round. Unless someone just blasts it out the park, but that's the risk. That's a risk we're willing to take.
リーチ。
Oh, bollocks. Hopefully it's nothing too big. Hopefully it's nothing too big. I mean, wasn't a double Riichi.
リーチにゃ。トン。トン。
Plus now we have Riichi as well. And now we wait. Oh! Just as it wishes.
あら、上がりね。
Alright. That's not enough to get her over the threshold, so we go to... So we go to South 1. Oh no, she's dealer, so it's East 4 repeat 1. Yeah, that is... Can you even... How do you even... No, the question is, what kind of hand can get you... Can get you that combination? Because... 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 5, 6, 7... 83 is wrong. Hey, that again. I need a cheat sheet for that. So that's already impressive. Were this a math test, I would give you partial credit. Were this an exam, I'd give you partial credit. Fortunately, this is not a math exam. Oh, this is a triplet. Oh, this is a three triplet. So what are we waiting on? Meow? I can just add.
ち
The one goes out. I feel the easiest. Oh, and there's our Ichi.
リーチにゃ
There's our Ichi. We don't have any. We don't have enough points to win, but I mean, you're pretty close. So if we actually win this round... Is everyone ahead of us? Everyone's ahead of us. But... I don't think we can get 10,000 points with this. But we'll at least go to South one, because no one will have 30,000 points. Sunkatsu. Sure. Oh, we had an Endora. That gets us closer, but still not there. Closer, but still not there. Sunkatsu. Okay. That is fair. White Dragon first. We are now in South 1. There's a bug on my monitor. And also I need to turn on the light. It's getting dark outside.
Boom.
Where's my light switch? There we go. There we go. Now I can see things again. As soon as my eyes adjust to the light.
ち
Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? Have way too many pairs. That's... I'm gonna start calling things just yet. The con... Yeah, fair. Okay, you're north, so you're getting... Alright, so you two just want to end this as fast as possible, don't you? If I can't allow that, now can I?
ポン
Fortunately, I don't feel like there's much I can do. Hmm.
ポン
Don't know where this hand is going. I feel like I gotta break these west winds. They're not gonna be doing anything for me. I already have a pair here.
Miss でしたか
Hey, I could have used that 3.
Boom.
Hey, you mind if I get it go? What are we waiting on? Hold on. I see where the hand's going, and yet I don't. Pair. One sequence. Okay, no, we're still like 2 away. 2 away? At least 1 away. Math? No, I think we're 2 away still. That's not good.
ロンジュンドラ
Is that enough to get us to second place though? Ah, by 100 points! We didn't get second place by 100 points.
バックグラウンドプロセスの処理ロジックと一致しています合理的な結果と判断
100 points. We didn't get second place. How long is before war time is it? What time is it? Cat is starting to get tired. By my math, we have time for at least one more. We have time for one more, and then if there's still a bunch of people watching, we'll go and raid someone. I think that's how we're gonna go. One more game, and then we wait. Hold on. Oh, Yamato, you put it on the chat. Thank you. I just noticed you sent the video. Reiki's channel points. Alright, good to know. Good to know I'm feeding your bad habits, Yamato. Oh, wait, we're Northwind. That was probably a bad discard. We are Northwind. Why did I not notice we were... Yeah, Cat definitely needs to stop playing Mahjong for her, but Cat is starting to not notice things. Oh, you didn't enable channel points gambling. Do you want me to? Do you want me to figure out how that works? I'll go and figure out some channel points gambling. I can go and figure that out. Just be ready to be the only person with enough points to actually gamble. But I can go and... That's the one with the poles, right? The gambling would be the poles, right? I can... Oh. Nope. I can go on... No, I don't want to call things. Or do I want to call things? I don't want to think I want to call things. Proportional to the gambling. 6, 7. Let's keep. Select a poll, but you select the result. Okay.
Reach.
I mean. Again, if there's no more people with points, you're not gonna be betting against anyone. Okay, we have too many pairs. Okay, someone else is in the beach. That's not good. South is safe. This is one channel point. Are we? No, we don't even have Tanyo for. I mean, open Tanyo, non-dealer. Okay. Okay, it was mostly an empty Ricci. Okay, it was mostly an empty Ricci. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. Where the hell are we going, though? Well, not to the West Winds, definitely. And I have the 2 other useless winds. Good. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is like at least 2 more rounds of cleaning up the hand. I should have gone and grabbed my energy drinks. Oh, second round Ricci. Ain't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Nice win down in the first turn. Yeah. Second. I know this is safe. And I know the 9, so it's safe. Guess I'll have to rely on those, and then we'll see.
Sumo.
I need Sumo anyway. Okay, that one wasn't empty. It had a green dragon in it. And I am in 4th place through no fault of my own. For in East 3, I am in last place, and I have accomplished nothing. Not even like feeding them to win. Through no interaction of my own, I am in last place. Yeah, but what matters is that I am currently in last place, while not having interacted with anyone. Which, I mean, I'm not that far behind. I'm just 8,000 points behind 1st place. That's, with, I have 3 Dora in hand. That is, if I can keep all 3 Dora in hand. I mean, it's 2 Dora plus 1 red 5, but you know what I mean. Okay, 79. So we got 1 sequence here. These 3 are gonna pivot into 1 sequence. Meow? You've been gifting your... Oh, I forgot. I knew I'd forgotten something. I've been doing the event, but I forgot the gifts. I forgot the gifts. I forgot the gifts. Okay, a 6 so would be ideal right now. Six so would be ideal right now. Show me the 6 so 5 so? That means I need to discard one of these. Nah, screw it, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still Richie Pinfu with 2 Dora. Unless I'd gotten a 6-mon earlier, it wouldn't have been Tanyao anyway. So it's fine. Oh! Oh, and I got him from 1st place! Haha! Richie Pinfu, 1 Dora, 1 red 5. Getting it from anyone else wouldn't have gotten me 1st place, but haha. Oh, this game is gonna be short. We might have time for 1 more. Oh gods, what is this? What is this hand? I'm scared. Look, someone else discarded this south. I thought it would have happened. If I get into the south wind, I will. What I am going to do though is rush for the half flush. Four, 5, 6, 7, 9. I can toss some of those out. I should probably toss one of these two. Probably the dragon first. Although probably the wind first. Meow? No, someone else got it. And with the 1,000-point hand, I win. Oh no, because it's still... Oh no, because I didn't get to the 30,000. Curse you, Ichime. Curse you, Perita Platypus. No, I can't do I can't do a proper. I can't do a proper Doofenshmirtz. Sadly. We just need something, anything. Hell, fucking open Tanya will save us in this one. Although we have the 9 and 2 1s here, so... Don't know how likely open Tanya is in these conditions, but... Having to break off this pair and this guy... and not having anything to replace them with is... not ideal. Although we have 4 pairs, which does mean we might start calling for Toy Toy. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. I think right now we're going Toy Toy. Okay, that's useless right now. Son of bitch. Well, second place ain't bad. Well, I got a second place. Alright, fellas. Do we try to push for one more game? See if we can end on a first place, or do we call it now and just go raid someone? What do y'all say, chat? Shh, no, it doesn't. Who do we raid? There's a lot of people. You know what? You know, Yamato? Sure, let's do one three-person game. Just as a finisher. You know, I'll humor you, Yamato. And then we go and find someone to raid. Miss Maud, if you want to go and find any suggestions for the raid, that would be appreciated. I can do it if you don't want to. I don't know what you're doing over there. Oh, this is definitely a hand. This is definitely a hand. Double keep that on the opening hand. That is certainly something. We got a shiny there, although I don't think that's too relevant. You know what? I'm gonna toss away the shiny. Is Miss Ma still here? Maybe she's just in here. The meowing usually calls her. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh. Oh, there you are. One. See, it works. Just wondering. Oh, okay, so you are doing it. Okay, don't even need to say it again. You're the best.
No.
That's what I need to say. If that's the case, then all I need to say is you're the best. And we are already losing. Okay, let's toss away the dragons. I don't think we need the dragons. 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 Dragoons. But how do we know they're dragons? We don't know if they have wings. They could be drakes. Or maybe they have 2 legs and 2 wings and they're wyverns. We don't know. Where am I going with this hand? Where am I going with this hand? I mean, I'm not worried about losing progress on this one. This one's just for fun. The other ones are I'm playing seriously. This one is just for fun. Guess we toss this one. This one's safer. Oh. And suddenly we're at Chitoitsu. Neat.
ロン
Oh. That is enough of cat time, I think. Thank you for the redeem. I hope that was entertaining enough. That's a lot of cats in chat. Okay, I think that should be enough, cat. I thought I had a timer on that. Good to know I need to go fix the timer on it, but thank you for the second claim, and nice to see you again. I appreciate the chaos at the end of the stream. And thank you for the reminder that I need to go and check on the cooldowns for things, because apparently they're not working. Please do not claim it again. I did that. Like, we're almost at the end of stream. I'll need to go and check on the... Oh, but also you're here again, so you have fulfilled the, You have fulfilled the prerequisites to be upgraded to cultist in the server. See if I'm upgrading that. Da-na-na-na. You is now cultist. Congratulations, Janine. The conditions are just I see you in chat more than once. That's the conditions. They're not exactly hard conditions to follow, but still. Well, yes, thank you for the notice that I do need to go and fix the cooldowns. That is very much appreciated. Plus, all the claims are also appreciated. Oh, this is still East 1! I just noticed we're still in East 1. I think maybe stream is cursed. I was doing so well off stream. And as soon as I stream a game of 3-player, I start biffing it completely. Alright, you got one? Ah, that's fine. Toss the dragon. Another one there. That's fine. What can we do with this hand? Toss the 3, I think? Oh no, we have the cursed wait. We have the cursed wait. We're waiting on a 607 pin. We're accidentally doing the meme chat. No, I guess a force soul would also... Technically a force soul would also work, so... Slightly less cursed. No, not a 4 pin. Camadora was a 6. Does the 8 increase our weights better than the 3? I think it does. Probably doesn't. Didn't have time to math that out properly. There we go. Sure, it's a single weight, which is not good. Single weight? Side weight? I think it's called a side weight. It doesn't matter. All matters is we're waiting. Edge weight? Thank you. Thank you. Again, I'm bad with names. Would you believe me if I said it took me like 2 years to learn my classmates' names in middle school? Then that's how bad I am with names. I mean, whatever the equivalent of middle school. I think 5th grade counts as middle school, right? Does it? I don't know. Converting from European to American measurements is weird. Long story short, changed schools from 4th to 5th grade. Took me like 2 years to learn everyone's names. From my class. Considering we had roll call at the start of class, that makes it even more embarrassing. But, yeah. That's how bad I am with names. So, you'll forgive me if I don't know the names of all the things. And that... Oh, that is Dora. 9 is out. This is a very neat hand. If we get another green dragon, that would be the best. Oh, white dragons are up there. Can you remember viewer names? Some of them. Also, there's this little thing called Twitch tells me if it's a first time chatter or not. Also, there aren't that many chatters, so I can't actually remember most of them, not all of them. Do I greed? No, I don't. No, I don't. If I draw a 6 or 4 pin, then I greed. If we draw a 6 or 4 pin, I greed. There we go. Now I greed. But that was the right 6. And I agreed for an all triplets. All triplets, home wind, dragon. Probably won't be enough to win the game. Well, that way it's definitely not enough to win the game. Well, there goes my neat little graph. Well, at least you don't lose points because novice. Alright, I think it's time we end stream. So, yeah, guys, Cat needs to go and do other things. By which I mean go grab an energy drink and go hang out with Miss Mel for a while. So, it is time for raid. Let me see. Miss Maud has sent suggestions. Miss Maud has sent suggestions. Let's see if I can find them. Let's see if we can find them. Mahjong climbing. That has... Wow, you went for a really small one. That one has 1 viewer. Alright, chat. We're ready for raid? Are we ready to go raiding? Alright. Well, they have the channel points. Oh, and someone joined in just in time for the raid. Neat. Alright. Well, on my end, have a great rest of your weekend. And we'll be back on Tuesday with Minecraft. And I still don't know how to do outros after several months of doing this. So, let's go raid person. They have 1 viewer right now, so... They say it's in English. Did you check? Did you confirm, Miss Mod? Because their graphics are all in Japanese. Did you confirm it's English stream? Okay. Okay, I like it tagged English, but it's got everything in. Well, it doesn't matter. We're rating anyway. All right, let's go. 10-7. Okay. Muscle climbing. All right, buddy. You've been up for an hour and a bit. Well, get ready for more people. to join it. Alright, everyone ready? We only have 5 people? No one else joining? Okay. I'm not gonna count who's here. Alright. I hope you'll have fun. Let's go.